My boy. What up? What up, my boy? Yo, my eye is messed up, y'all. Something wrong with my eye. It's almost like a giant falling wedge. A massive giant bull flag. SPY getting that recovery as expected. I told you guys SPY would recover a little bit today. Maybe move down in the later half of the day. That's exactly what we've seen, a pop to the upside and a pullback. Bitcoin went all the way back to like 97K, then got rejected. So Bitcoin went down to 94 and then came up and got rejected. So Bitcoin's definitely working its way down a little bit here. Definitely topping out as of right now. Not yet done, but definitely making like a local top. Altcoins got smashed. Altcoins got smashed because as soon as Bitcoin goes down, altcoins are gonna fail right now. So altcoins got smashed. All of the altcoin predictions got messed up because we, well, actually no, Dogecoin did hit 48 cents like I said, but then pulled back. I said Doge would hit 48 cents, 48.50 cents. Doge hit 48. GameStop earnings today. Well, then I better do a good job. If I'm the only one you watch, I need to cover everything. Yeah, my eye's messed up, y'all. So I'm not turning the camera on because my eye is, something's wrong with my eye, y'all. I don't know what I did. I think I have what's called a sty. I think that's what it is. Yeah, hit the like button if you don't mind. Like and subscribe. Yo, I had a crazy dream yesterday, bro. Who else? Someone else had a dream about stocks yesterday because they commented it. They said, I had a dream AMC dumped down and then popped to the upside. But I had a dream last night too. First of all, I robbed the Federal Reserve. So that's crazy, right? I robbed the Federal Reserve. And then, but at the same time, I was a YouTuber, and I held a space call, like a Twitter call, and every AMC YouTuber was there, and they were all talking about how AMC is gonna pump to the moon, and I came on, I made everyone mad because I was like, nah, bro, the float's too big. And I was on like a giant Twitter call with every AMC YouTuber, and they were all discussing AMC and GME together, all on one Twitter space. Earnings is tonight, bro. How do you guys not know this shit? How you guys be holders and not know this shit? Oh, my eye, bro. What happened? Dude, in my dream, I robbed the Federal Reserve. And I was scared. I was going to get caught. I was like, how long can I go to jail if I get caught? And someone was like, bro, it's like 8 to 10 years. And I was like, oh my God, I messed up. They were like, bro, you looking at like 8 to 10, bro. And I was like, oh my God, I messed up, bro. The dream turned to a nightmare. Bro robbed the Fed. If I was going to rob a bank, why would I rob the Federal Reserve? That's the worst bank to rob. SPY still showing some signs of weakness, but it is definitely trying to recover, trying to hold this level of support. SPY has to lose this level to go down anymore. I have a message from 12 people. What do you mean? Looks like AMC's trying to hold this. This is the next key level. I should have gave you guys key levels like I did on GameStop. So I messed up last night by not telling you guys downside targets like I did on GameStop. GameStop heading towards that 27.25, which is a level I told you guys about in yesterday's video. AMC key levels, 450, 434, and 420. Those are the key levels for AMC. Obviously, we went down to the next key level of 434. And if we lost 434, then we would go to 420. I should have told you guys the key levels yesterday. So 450, and if we lose 450, we go to 435. We lost 450, we went to 435. That's how that goes. Once you lose one key level, it's like you go to the next key level. That's why I have these orange or these yellow lines. And that's why I have these gold lines. The gold lines are key levels. Like the purple lines are levels of support in between the key levels that could act as support and resistance. But most likely what you're going to see is AMC go, or the stock go to the next key level. That's why I've been making gold and purple. We are slightly below the 200 moving average. We want to get back above the 200 moving average. 200 moving average sitting right on that white line that I have there for you guys at 448. We want to get back above the 200 moving average. We do not want to be underneath the 200 moving average. And now we're currently back underneath the 200 moving average. Thank you, City Boy. Welcome to DataZero family royalty, baby. Let's go. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. All members help. Members are like one of the best ways to help me out, honestly. And super chats. A McDonald's manager turned me in. Somehow my average dropped. Robinhood may have done like some calculations in how they did the reverse split and stuff like that, and that's probably what that came from. But that should have been done months ago. All those calculations should have been done months ago. Yeah, my average definitely did not drop. Robinhood's not a very good broker, so that might explain why that kind of stuff happens. All right, so we want to see AMC back above 448. That's what the 200 moving average is on the daily. All right, so now we already have one new member for today. Right off the bat. Yo, there's a bunch of people getting ready to go down in Hollywood. Not only Jay-Z, but J-Lo, Beyonce. They're all about to get bagged, bruh. I'm actually glad that I'm witnessing the downfall of Hollywood in real time. So people will finally stop idolizing these. Dude, the world's coming to a different change. I don't know if you guys realize what's happening, but all of the idolization of Hollywood worship, which is like, if you know about religion, you know that you shouldn't idolize another person. Doesn't matter what religion you are, but you know you should not idolize another person, another human being. All of this shit's coming to fruition for real, bro. Hollywood's falling apart in real time. All of the truths got exposed. This is all the things the Bible said would happen before the end times, which is kind of crazy. Like 2024, all year people got exposed. And now Hollywood's literally getting eaten from the inside out. Bro, this is all shit the Bible said would happen before the end times. Shit's kind of crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bitcoin's pulling back pretty hard, and Bitcoin might have a decent pullback before coming back to the upside. I know you guys are very bullish on XRP, but XRP is not going to move without Bitcoin. I'm telling you that right now. I have XRP. I should have took profits, but I'm gonna just have to hold. Cause the numbers that I seen, I need those numbers. So I would gladly hold another 2 years, just to reach a slightly higher investment. Yeah, we went from 270 peak all the way down to 206. Altcoins are bleeding. Maybe let some of the crypto fear and greed, like that's the crypto market needs to cool down, man. We need to pull back. Crypto fear and greed is through the roof. The whales know what they're doing. They're letting this greed come down. They're putting some fear in the market. They need, and that's exactly what they need to do, so we can go higher. Damn, I accidentally banned bro. Bro's banded. I banded Lion. I meant to just do this. Sorry, bro. You got banned by accident. He'll be alright. Yeah, SPY showing signs of weakness, dude. So everything's about to pull back. Bitcoin might pick up, but I feel like everything's about to dump. I feel like everything's about to dump. Look at this shit. Everything's about to get rug pulled. And Bitcoin's going to initially pull back with the general market. But I think Bitcoin can decouple for sure. What I'm hoping to see from Amy is something like this. Bro, SPY's really about to dump hard, bro. SPY's really about to dump hard. SPY's losing the key level of 604.68. And if SPY loses 604 even, it's going to dump. No Roaring Kitty today. Remember the time I predicted that he was going to tweet this week or last week? Or I forced him to tweet, basically. Apple stock has hit record highs despite market dip. Yeah. Apple's about to see one of the nastiest pullbacks ever, bruh. The reason why Apple's being held up is because, like I said yesterday, if Apple's dumping with everything else, the whole market would collapse. Nvidia's getting slaughtered because of the antitrust probe. So, of course, they're going to pump Apple to try to keep SPY as high as possible. But Apple's rejecting off of this trend line. Apple's going to see a nasty drop down. You better believe it. I can actually just move this up for what you're going to see. You see how it's rejecting off this trend line? That's bad. RSI overbought, starting to trend down. This thing's topping out. Definitely topping out. Very easy to tell. Very easy to tell Apple's topping out. It's called a blow-off top. Had the rising wedge breakdown, then the fake bear flag breakup. So fake. I'm actually going to be glad when the market comes down and the reckoning comes into play. Looks like Nvidia filled the gap. It did. Nvidia filled the gap. Oh my God, Nvidia is so bearish. Nvidia is so bearish. I haven't seen Nvidia this bearish in a long time. Nvidia getting slaughtered from the freaking antitrust probe. Yeah, I kind of feel like they're trying to put a little bit of fear into the market and crypto market, and then we'll go higher. Maybe even put a little bit of fear in the stocks before going higher, but SPY might be done. From what I can tell on Apple and Nvidia, I just have to be careful because I need to watch these stocks carefully. Because all the stocks matter when it comes to SPY and NASDAQ. But Nvidia is definitely topping out. I can put that in the top out. Like, I need to make like a PowerPoint. I need to make like a PowerPoint. On what stocks are topping and what stocks still have room to go. So Nvidia, I can put out I can put in like the topping out range. Like it's definitely losing momentum. The top is probably in at this 152.88. I can say that with confidence. Apple could make a slightly higher high. So I don't want to say the top is in on Apple just yet. But Apple should be topping out here shortly. Yeah, RSI at 80 on the daily. It's called a blow-off top. Same thing that Nvidia had. Nvidia had a similar blow-off top. Nvidia had a similar blow-off top. You had this consolidation, and then you had this move higher. Then Nvidia pulled back. Apple, you went up. You consolidated. You had this move higher. Now Apple's going to pull back. Yeah, Nvidia's definitely over as far as the AI plays and all that stuff. They've already moved on. That's why they give you Palantir, which is a shiny new toy for you to play with. And that's why they're talking about Apple as well. Guys, if you don't know, GameStop earnings is tonight after hours. GameStop earnings tonight after hours. GameStop 27.33. GameStop's next critical support resistance 27.25. We can hold this 438 support and resistance is what we're hoping. Who buy the $9,999 whale pass? What is the whale pass? And it's $10,000. You just have $10,000 to spend, dude. You just have $10,000 to throw away on a ticket. That's how you know you made entirely too much money. $10,000 is like, that's a good bit of money, even for somebody who's like fairly successful. Like, just to have 10,000. I'm not saying it's a huge amount of money, but 10,000 is a decent chunk of change. I mean, that's only 1/10 away from 100,000. If you do that 10 more times, you have $100,000. I would say 100,000 is a decent chunk of, or 10,000 is a decent, like a decent amount. That's a decent amount. Would you guys agree or disagree? 10,000. That's a good chunk of change. It's a decent bag. Take that home. Hopefully AMC can hold this 438. We're going back to 440. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We might even get a pop early before power hour. I'm thinking it's going to be power hour. We might get a pop early before power hour. That would be crazy. Let's get it. Off the top, like a fitted. Your money small, like a midget. You know I'm going to get it. Off the top, like a fitted. Yeah. And I get these bitches. And I get these digits. Money 360 quickly. Flipping bricks with my fingertips. How you get like this? SPY has to lose 604. If SPY loses 604, it will dump. We have red MACD 10-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame, 30-minute time frame. SPY's getting bearish momentum. Bearish. Exclusive technicals being posted in the Discord day trade chat. Exclusive technicals. So if you're in the Discord, you get additional information. Is what I'm trying to tell you. SPY is probably going to start dumping. In fact, if you lose 604, that's a short signal. Not financial advice, of course. AMC 441. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do this, AMC. We don't give a money over everything, man. I never get enough. Yo, Fortnite, what up, bro? Hey, bro. I got my first victory crown on the new season, dog. Your boy's a beast, by the way. I'm trying simple edit today. I learned how to edit regular, but I'm going to try simple edit because it just seems OP, especially for controller. Simple edit on the way. Money over everything. What can I say? Is $10,000 a decent amount of money to you guys? Let me know in the comments below. Timeline got bearish. Yeah, MicroStrategies isn't worried. No one else should be worried. MicroStrategies acquires another 2.1 billion worth of Bitcoin. It exceeds 423,000 Bitcoins. What? These numbers are getting crazy. GameStop not pumping, but it's trying to recover. All right, GameStop is getting a little bit of recovery. $30,000 shares, that's a good bit. I had most of my net worth in AMC at one time. But what had happened is I slowly accumulated more money and accumulated other assets. And now I would say definitely a very minuscule amount overall. But at one point, most of my net worth, like most of the money I had was in AMC. For sure. But now it's like, bro, I'm like, yeah. 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 We need one more subscriber to get 14,090. 14,590. Can we get one more subscriber, yo? All right, GameStop trying to come back. GameStop trying to come back. Can we get one more subscriber, yo? Somebody make a fake account and subscribe right now. Memes trying to come back a little bit. AMC tracking. AMC tracking. Tracking. The last point of support for SPY is 604 even. The next one, I should say. The next one we have to worry about. There might be support at that level, but the next one we care about is 604. All right, we're at 14,591. Hell yeah. Thank you. Shout out to the new subs, baby. 195 people in the building. GameStop earnings today. GameStop earnings today. GameStop earnings today. 195 in the building. Hey. Come on, GameStop. You got to get some momentum, man. I know they're attacking you before earnings. They always do this shit, man. They didn't want GameStop anywhere near $30 by earnings. Just attack. Short. Look how much they've been shorting. Shorting. Just short. And now they have 1.3 million shares for AMC. They've been actually accumulating shares for AMC. They've been using some, but they've been mostly trying to get their shares back up. That's what they do. When they push it down, they have time to get shares. This is why people need to understand exactly what's going on, bro. People think that I'm crazy when I talk about dilution and shit like that, and the stuff going on with AMC. There's literally, bro, we would have went to the moon if we just didn't get the dilution. We would have got the 550 gamma ramp. We would have went to $6 and we would have went to the moon. Instead, we're getting pushed down, and they're able to get more shares because now that we took their foot off of we took our foot off of their neck because we got pushed down. We put that pressure off of them. So we gave them room to work, and now since the stock's going down, they have time to accumulate shares. All of these things happen because of the dilution. This is why we don't want no more dilution. I'm trying to tell you guys, no more, bruh. People had mixed reviews of my video yesterday, but I would suggest everyone watch my video. Some people were like, oh, it's doom and gloom, blah, 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 blah. Listen, bro, just check out this video if you missed it. 1.5K views. You need to check it out if you missed it. Very close to 100 likes here. Check the video out if you missed it. It's very important for all AMC holders. If SPY loses 604, it's gonna dump. GameStop trying to hold key levels here. We want to see GameStop back above 27.54. 27.50. If AMC doesn't dilute, they'll go bankrupt. Bitcoin back to 95,000, baby. Let's go. Bitcoin back in this bitch. Yeah, they trying to scare you out of your Bitcoin-ish. Because remember, Bitcoin different. And that's why I always tell people you got to hold on to your crypto a little differently. Especially your Bitcoin. When you think about Bitcoin, you got to think about Bitcoin a little bit differently than you think about any other asset. Because Bitcoin is not like any other asset. They cannot print more. They cannot create more. So what you got to do, he's joking, bro. He's joking. He knows AMC will not go bankrupt. No, it means it has to use it as resistance. Bitcoin, they have to shake you out of your Bitcoin because they can't print more. They can't create more. They can't reverse split your shares. They can't reverse split your Bitcoin. They can't dilute your Bitcoin. So this is why Bitcoin is one of the best assets and why they have to shake you out of your Bitcoin. The only way they can get your Bitcoin from you is if you willingly sell it to them. And the only way you're going to willingly sell it if they drop it down and panic you. So that's what they try to do. They try to panic people and they shake it out. They shake you out. So crypto, you have to watch for shakeouts. And that's why crypto, you should have a little bit more sticky hands than any other asset, not financial advice. Especially Bitcoin. They cannot print more Bitcoin. They cannot reverse split Bitcoin. They cannot dilute Bitcoin. And that's why Bitcoin is the best. You'll never get a message saying, hey, guess what? Bitcoin dilution, 8K filing, random 8K filing. Guess what? Your Bitcoin got diluted. Or you wake up and oh, Adam Aaron said a dumb tweet. Your Bitcoin's down. No, never will happen. Bitcoin is king for real, for real. BTC is king. BTC is king. Come on, GameStop. Get back above 27.50, baby. We need to see some type of recovery in the close. We're just going to dump on earnings if not. I'm in this bitch. Money over everything. It's time to get rich. Call me. Call me DGI. Go, Tatiana, go. Tatiana. Go, Tatiana. Go, Tatiana, go. Tatiana. Tatiana. She a thought. She's easy. Easy thought. Hey. Make sure you guys check out the merch store. Get your official DZ merch. If not, if you don't have an official DZ merch on, bro, you ain't real. I need all the real ones to rock the DZ merch. I should see everybody's picture. I should see everybody's profile picture with a DZ shirt on. Or a DZ hat. Every single person in this chat. Every single person in this chat should have a DZ fitted or a DZ shirt. Dude, these bots, dude. These are the bots, guys. These are the bots. So those are the bots. The ones talking about this dumb shit. And they just keep talking about it over and over again. And they just keep attacking my channel worse and worse and worse. Wow, GameStop coming down for the critical support and resistance at 27.25. Remember that level, 27.25, and then the next level, if we lose 27.25, is going to be 25.67. Just remember the key levels, y'all. Remember the key levels. What if this is a bull flag on GameStop leading into earnings, though? Like we have this bull flag on GameStop leading into earnings. What if we see GameStop get a pop? I doubt it. They're gonna attack it and push us down towards 25. That's exactly what's gonna happen. They're getting ready to short ladder. As soon as the market closes, they're gonna short ladder all the shares, and GameStop's gonna be at like 25 bucks, if not lower. They're about to crush the memes, bro. I just know it. So I'm just preparing everybody. The memes are about to get slaughtered on this earnings, bro. So just be prepared, y'all. Diluting the stock directly helps short sellers? I know, dude. I know. And people still want more dilution. I don't understand it. Freaking Stockholm Syndrome, bro. They just like getting abused, dude. I seriously, what I said yesterday, I mean it, dude. Yes voters, get out of the play. Go buy a different stock and go vote yes on that stock. Leave AMC alone. You guys done enough damage. It's time to put Adam Aaron in his place, and it's time to take control of the stock as the majority shareholder. If retail really holds the most shares, it's time for us to take control. And it's time for us to stop Adam Aaron from doing whatever he wants to do. No more dilution, Adam Aaron. You get no more dilution. You get nothing. We fight you tooth and nail on everything. And we vote to get Adam Aaron out, bro. We need to start coming together as shareholders, bro. That's what retail, that's the problem with retail. Institutions can get all on the same page. Retail cannot. And that's the problem. So yesterday I did a post about how many people would vote yes or no. It was like 88% people who said no. So most of us are on the same page. But we need to get that last 11, 12% of people over to the good side because all of retail has to be on the same page. But I really wish that anyone willing to vote yes, I really wish they would just leave AMC alone and go find a different stock. And then go vote yes on that stock and go ruin that stock and let that stock get diluted to hell. Leave AMC alone. They're helping destroy AMC from the inside out. And I bet Ryan Cohen's goofy ass isn't even going to have an earnings call tonight. I bet you, dude. Looks like SPY's trying to get a small bounce. I bet you Ryan Cohen doesn't even do an earnings call. And if he does, he's not even going to talk for more than 10 minutes. At least that's one thing Adam Aaron does is talk on the earnings call. Yeah, that's another thing. Retail don't be freaking. That's another thing. Retail don't be voting, bro. We need to vote. We need to actually. Bro, people, yo, if you don't have time to do this shit full time, bro, you need to get out. Stocks need to be your only concern, bro, especially on AMC, bro, because we're like, we need to be on an institutional level, dude, where all we focus on is stocks. So all you should be focused on is your proxy vote. Like, if you can't do this shit full time, bro, just leave this to the professionals. You don't need to be voting anyways if you can't do this full time anyways. You don't even have enough time to devote to this to really understand what's going on. As somebody who's working, now that I realize it, because I realize how much my life has changed, somebody who's working doesn't have enough time to focus on stocks to even know what's going on. So if you're working a 9 to 5 and you're not doing this all day, every day like me, you don't even have enough time to fully understand and comprehend and do enough research to fully understand everything going on. So you need to just probably keep your mouth shut and not vote at all and leave this up to the professionals who do this for a living. Looks like a lot of people are positive on GameStop earnings. Even the news outlets. Barron's just wrote a bullish article for GameStop. I do this 24/7 every single day, and I barely have enough time to fully comprehend everything. How is somebody that's working a 9 to 5 and taking care of a family and all that other shit gonna have time to focus on what's really important? They're not. There ain't no way. That's why I put the Michael Jordan meme on the People were really mad about that shit. People were furious about the Michael Jordan meme when I put it on here. No more yes voting. Yo, they were sick that I put this shit on here. SPY trying to hold that key level of 604. SPY trying to hold 604. GameStop headed down towards key level of 2725. AMC trying to hold key level of 438. Hopefully we can hold it. Shit, that's all I know, keeping it 100. I would say 20. If I had to say any part of me was Spanish, it would be 25% because my dad was Hispanic and black. Or like 35% Hispanic, 35% black, 35% white. I'm a mixed breed, son. Got the best of all the worlds. Grah. Yeah, SPY definitely trying to get a move here. In order for SPY to dump, it has to lose 604. So you'd have to see it go under 604 and test it as resistance. That's the only way SPY is going to be moving down. If it tests 604 as resistance, which I posted in the day trade chat. Bitcoin at 95,200. Bitcoin making new lows and lower lows and lower highs. Bitcoin starting to trend down. AMC tracking. GameStop trying to get back above 2750. That would be bullish. My boyfriend is complicated like you. I thought you were a boy this whole time. But maybe you are, I don't know. How am I complicated? What did I do? I'm not complicated. I'm very simple. I like to make money and have fun. In that order. If I wasn't complicated, I'd be basic. All right, we're getting Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Okay. Okay. We could see a bounce maybe. We might be able to see a bounce. I get on the chart, start drawing my lines. She said, "Ew, I'm a lady boy." I mean, I'm a lady. But that means you're part of the 11% of girls that follow my channel. 89% of the people that follow my channel are male. And then they wonder why guys get more money. That's because 89% of females are doing OnlyFans and the 89% of males are doing stocks. Yeah, any girl who does stocks should be very, very proud of themselves. Any girl who does stocks, bro, you're special. You're a special gem. And I would implore you to continue to do stocks for the rest of your life and never do OnlyFans. Bro, you guys keep asking me about SPY. I keep telling you the same thing over and over again. Unless SPY goes under 604, bro, I keep saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Unless SPY goes under 604, using it as resistance, it's not coming down, okay? Not financial advice. You guys are killing me right now. 604 is the short signal, okay? 604, short signal. 604, which means you have to use 604 as resistance. Well, no more ragging on Adam Aaron today. Today we got to rag on Ryan Cohen because Ryan Cohen sucks as well, dude. He doesn't give any guidance. He doesn't even talk on his earnings calls. Like, Ryan Cohen sucks too, dude. The only thing he's a little bit better than is he doesn't dilute as much and he doesn't mess the company up as much. And he's done good things with PSA and stuff like that. But that might have not even been his idea. But the thing is, like, Ryan Cohen sucks because he never talks on his earnings call. He never gives guidance on his own damn company. Like, that's so poop, bro. Like, you have to give guidance, bro. GameStop holders are literally begging for guidance. The bare minimum you're supposed to get from our earnings call, GameStop holders are begging for guidance. Because Ryan Cohen just won't talk. Either he's an antisocial weirdo that can't talk or he's just weird, bro. But Ryan Cohen will not speak, bro. He never talks. AMC's tracking. AMC's building bullish momentum. It should be able to push up to the upside by power hour. Yeah, so until we get the loss of 604, that's going to be your short signal, 604. And if you go above 604.68, you could see recovery. So SPY could start to recover if you get above this level. But if you reject from this level, you'll come down and... So let's say you reject, which is most likely what's going to happen. You'll reject from this level here. Then during power hour, you might come down and dump. SPY will probably continue dumping more tomorrow when inflation comes out. Inflation comes out tomorrow. Dude, all Ryan Cohen has to do is say, hey, this is our plan, and this is what we're planning to do with the money that we're holding, and GameStop would go to the moon. Or if Ryan Cohen would just be like, hey, we're about to buy Bitcoin with some of that money. We're about to put Bitcoin in the balance sheet. But Ryan Cohen never ever speaks on his earnings call. He probably won't even do an earnings call. Dude, we have the 2 worst CEOs. And I know people love Ryan Cohen, and they'll get mad when I talk about their boyfriend, but I don't give a shit, dude. I keep it 100 every single day. Ryan Cohen sucks. Adam Aaron sucks, bro. As far as meme stocks, we got the 2 suckiest CEOs. And any YouTuber be glazing, bro. Any YouTuber that be glazing another man, dude, you're fucking sus, dog. So any YouTuber that's like, oh, Ryan Cohen, I'm just gonna Adam Aaron, I'm just gonna... Bro, you're sus, bro. Stop glazing other dudes, bro. Stop it. Listen. Stop it. Get some help. Listen. Get some help. Stop glazing other dudes, bro. I can't stand these YouTube glazers, bro. If you want real talk, come to this channel, because I keep it 100. Yeah, this shit crazy, right? I think SPY could come down more, y'all. I think SPY could come down more, but we have to work our way down. It's not just gonna dump, you know what I mean? It's SPY. So yes, I think we could have more downside, but we gotta be patient. And if you get above this level here, you could see recovery. 604.68. And this could be like a bullish pennant here, maybe even. So just be careful. This could be like a bullish pennant almost. It kind of looks like one. Like you could see a pop to the upside here. In fact, if SPY breaks above the sloping support and resistance, you could see a pop to the upside. All SPY has to do is break above this. This sloping support and resistance. So it doesn't even matter about that bottom line. If SPY breaks above the sloping support and resistance, it could get recovery. Super beta glazers. Super beta glazers. They be glazing Adam Aaron and Ryan Cohen. And I hear YouTubers do it all the time. Ryan Cohen's the best CEO ever. Freaking people are delusional, bro. They be like, Ryan Cohen's the best CEO ever. He literally diluted on your head just a couple months ago. After a massive short squeeze. And they be like, Ryan Cohen's the best CEO ever. Literally the day Roaring Kitty's coming on live, he dilutes. The best CEO ever would not dilute, knowing Roaring Kitty, of all people, are going live. The best CEO would not dilute on that day. Literally the day Roaring Kitty went live, Ryan Cohen diluted. If this shit doesn't show you guys what you need to know, then you've been glazing too long. Bro, Adam Aaron literally lied about Ape. He literally straight up lied to your face about Ape. So Adam Aaron's a liar and a fraud. He literally lied straight up to your face and called Ape a dividend. And Ryan Cohen literally, the day Roaring Kitty went live, diluted. If that doesn't tell you these two are snakes, then I don't know what else is. And if you think somebody that has $1 billion gives a shit about you, they don't. The only reason they made that $1 billion is because they're megalomaniac psychopaths in the first place. And that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. You don't reach these levels without stepping on people. They don't give a shit about you. They don't even know who you are. Adam Aaron sucks. Ryan Cohen sucks. And even Roaring Kitty sucks. Out of all of them, Roaring Kitty has done the least to us personally. So he can get the pass. But Adam Aaron and Ryan Cohen get no pass for me. All right, well, maybe my memory's a little bit foggy, but I could have swore we were literally on Roaring Kitty's live as we got the dilution news. I know it was dilutive right around here, and we were literally about to squeeze as well. That's another thing. We were literally about to squeeze right here, and then they were like, nope, dilution. Sorry. Man, come on. Can we make it, baby? Come on. They just keep shorting us every time we get momentum. Every time we get momentum, they short us, bro. Or they dilute. My God, bro. Never change. The only thing I'm ever trusting in this market is the charts, the facts, and the data. Yo, SPY getting ready. Woo! If SPY loses 604, prepare for the dump, baby. I'll never forget when Roaring Kitty went live, though, and I thought every single person was going to leave my live stream, but then some people chose to watch my live stream over Roaring Kitty's. I was very happy and very grateful. Thank you. Some people did leave to go to Roaring Kitty's live stream, but a lot of them just watched it from my stream, and they wanted to hear what I wanted to say. Like, they wanted to hear what I wanted to say to Roaring Kitty and about Roaring Kitty. I really appreciate people that value my opinion. Thank you. If SPY loses 604, it will dump, but it has to lose 604. GameStop came down to the 27.25 as expected. Hopefully it can hold 27.25. If not, we're going to head back down to $25. So that's why I think by the time earnings is done, we'll probably be at $25. 25.67 to be exact. Let me see if we have any more key levels before that. Maybe this might be one. You might see 26.63, but I think by the end of it, when it's all said and done, GameStop's going to be at $25 by tomorrow. And yes, if GameStop dumps for earnings, AMC will dump a little bit as well, unfortunately. They're on the same algorithm, same people trade them. It is what it is. SQQQ is green on the day. If NASDAQ starts to pull back, that would help SPY dump. Yep. GameStop dumping. GameStop dumping. Just prepare for $25, y'all. Just prepare for $25. Just get it in your mind so that way if it doesn't come, it will be even better. But prepare for 25. RSI is extremely oversold and we're still dumping, dude. This is ridiculous. RSI oversold on the 15-minute. Okay, we're not there yet, but we're getting close. RSI oversold on the we're not even oversold yet. Bro, just prepare for $25, y'all. Unless Ryan Cohen gets on this bitch and says something and actually does an earnings call instead of just releasing the numbers like he always does, which because he sucks. Unless Ryan Cohen gets on here and actually says something, bro, prepare for $25. And if Ryan Cohen just blows it off like always and just releases the numbers and does nothing, then expect $25. And we can blame Ryan Cohen once again for being a failure. This is going to be GameStop's first red week in 6 weeks. GameStop has managed to pull off a green week every single week for the past 6 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is going to be our first red week. I thought we could have got a 7th. I thought we could have broke 30 and got a 7th, man. I really did. But I should have known after we got that dilution hit from AMC. SPY getting very close to 604. SPY getting very close to losing key levels. If SPY breaks above this line, though, it will bounce hard. So be careful. It's time to do the thing that we should have been doing in the first place and blame the CEOs for the stock price. If the stock price keeps going down, it's the CEO's fault. The CEO's job is literally to make money for the shareholders, not steal their value. Do you know what a normal company does? Like Apple or Nvidia? Apple and Nvidia try to make money for their shareholders. That's why Apple does something called share buybacks. Okay? So instead of robbing their value from their shareholders, they actually increase their shareholders' value like a real CEO. Instead, meme stock CEOs use their shareholders as a personal piggy bank. This is why you guys have Stockholm Syndrome. Some of you guys anyways. Some of y'all have Stockholm Syndrome. You've been abused too long by your CEOs. It's time to hold the CEOs accountable. It's time to hold the CEOs accountable. CEOs are directly responsible for the stock price. If the stock price keeps going down, the CEOs need to be punished. They need to lose pay. They need to get voted out. And it's time for us as retail to do something as the majority shareholders. Especially if we hold 90% or 80% or 70% of the float like people are saying. People are saying, we own the float, we own the float, we own the float. Well, let's do something then. A real CEO is supposed to increase shareholder value, not use them as a personal piggy bank, not continually make the stock go down. If the stock keeps going down, it's time to blame the CEO and time to make them do something about it. And if they don't do something about it, they're out of here or take pay cuts. I put as many signals as possible. I'm not just going to put out fake signals, bro. I put out the signals when the signals are available. That's why you get a lifetime membership. Sometimes there's a signal every week. Sometimes there's a signal once a month. That's just is what it is. I'm not going to put out fake trades so people get burnt. Microsoft shareholders reject to invest in Bitcoin. That's because they're boomers and institutions. If they were smart, they would tell Microsoft to invest in Bitcoin. Every company should have Bitcoin on their balance sheet. SPY getting dangerously close to 604. SPY losing 604. 604 puts printing. 604 puts printing. And this is something I talked about in the day trade chat in the Discord. So make sure you guys check out the Discord and keep your eye on the day trade chat. Keep your eye on the AMC and GME chat for additional technical analysis that I do not give on the live stream. SPY puts printing. I told you red week for SPY all week, baby. Red week for SPY all week. Red week, baby. I try to tell them. They don't listen, though. They don't be listening, bro. I be trying to say red week for SPY. They don't be listening. What I say on the weekly outlook and prediction, red week, bro. I try to tell them. I said it's going to be a red week this week. Where's the weekly outlook and prediction? Right. Is this it? Is this the weekly outlook and prediction, y'all? Now I gotta find where I said red week. SPY is probably going to get a top to the upside here and then pull back. That's what I'm expecting for Monday. As far as what we have for data drops and things we need to watch out for, we have the almighty inflation report. This is
going to be huge, and this is popping off on Wednesday. This is called a pump or a dump in the market. But as you guys can see, the consensus forecast is to be higher than the previous numbers. You can see that across the board as it stays starting to keep up, which most likely would put the some bearish in Thursday. You can say some percent personal opinion. Now let's go ahead and go into personal opinion. Now let's go ahead and go into bit. So I do think SPY is going to be getting a red week.
Right there. SPY red week, baby.
So I do think SPY is going to be getting a red week in my
red week. While all the other YouTubers were saying SPY's going to pump this week. SPY's going to pump this week. Yeah, SPY's just going to keep going up, bro. That's how I know you don't know your charts. You don't know what you're talking about. It was so easy to tell SPY was going to pull back this week. In fact, it was easy to tell SPY was going to dump this week. And prepare for $25 on GameStop. Prepare for $25 on GameStop. I got to keep it $1.50 with everybody. I keep it $1.50 on this channel. Hey, somebody said about that 603.82 support resistance. Didn't somebody say that in the chat? Who said that? Can I find the chat? No way I'll be able to find the chat. Somebody said about 6. Right here. Oh, no, never mind. Right here. 603.85. Ruben said about that. There you go, Ruben. Got a little bounce off of that support. I would call it 603.80. 83 to be exact. SPY would have to retest 604 as resistance to continue down. It has to retest 604 as resistance. And I just put out more updates in the day trade chat for anybody looking at SPY and stuff like that. Yeah, just prepare for $25 on GameStop. So here's the two price targets for GameStop. We have 26.63 and 25.67. And then, of course, AMC getting a slight pullback with GameStop. SPY trying to see if 604 is going to be resistance or not. If 604 is used as resistance, you will see continuation to the downside. Good job, brother. Good job. Thank you for the two-piece, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's actually going to be our first super chat for today. That's what's up. So now we have one new member and one super chat, which is good because we got copyright yesterday. So bro made no bread yesterday. So any super chats and any memberships greatly appreciated today. And that being said, I do have to run one commercial in 5, 4, 3, 2. Now, I need everybody to hit that like button and subscribe. Please hit the like button and subscribe. Yeah, your boy got the copyright yesterday. So, bro made no bread for all. That's crazy how you can. That's the one thing about being a YouTuber, bro. You can work all day and make no money because of a simple copyright. So, I worked all day yesterday for no bread. So, I appreciate any supers or members. It's crazy working all day and getting no bread. Hey, thank you, Ruben. Here comes GameStop down towards 26.63 as expected. I told you guys, just prepare for $25. I told you guys, just prepare for $25. They did it again. They managed to reject us away from 30 again. And they managed to reject AMC away from $556 again. AMC, they use dilution. We were literally going parabolic, and then we get diluted, and look what happens. And you guys still have yes voters in the community. Look what literally happens. We go parabolic. If we would have not got dilution, we would have kept going parabolic. We literally went straight up on AMC. Look how crazy it went. All we needed to do was not have dilution. You cannot keep diluting the stock. No more dilution. Vote no. Everyone needs to be a no voter. We all need to be on the same page. There cannot even be one yes voter. Not one. Educate yourself. Dilution will never help you. And you can't keep diluting over and over and over again. It's time to try something different. We've tried your way. We've diluted here. We've diluted here. We've diluted here. We've diluted down here. We've tried your dilution. It's time to try a different way. No more dilution. We have another example right here now. Now we have another example. Do you see what happens when you keep increasing the float? Do you see what happens when the float keeps going up, 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 up? The price keeps going down, 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 down. No more dilution. Bro, parabolic is going straight up. It was parabolic. Remember, I'm a professional. You're a normie. Don't question me. I do this for a living. You have a 9-to-5. Don't question me. Parabolic is when a stock goes straight up. It was parabolic by definition. Just because you didn't make any money I'm tired of the normies stepping out of line. You guys got to stay in your place, for real. The normie haters, the normies trying to tell me, thinking they know shit. You guys just got to stay in your place. So anytime y'all step out of line, I will be putting y'all back in line. Don't worry. AMC still tracking. AMC still tracking. AMC ran high to low 37% and went from $4 to $5.55. It went up $1.50. And if you have money, $1.50 is a lot. Because if you can get 10, 20, 30,000 shares, that's $1.50 times 30,000. I know that might be hard to fathom for you. 30,000 shares, 50,000 shares. But yeah, that's why you need more capital. SPY is dumping as expected after losing the 604. Nah, bro, I'm done treating people like they're on the same level as me. You're not. So any hater coming on here and talking shit and stuff like that, bro, I'm just going to straight eviscerate them. And anybody talking shit, thinking they know shit, unless you have an actual intelligent point to prove and you actually have a conversation to have, I don't want to hear it. If you have an actual conversation and you're going to speak intelligently and respectfully, then we can talk. But if you're going to come in here talking crazy, then you get eviscerated. No more dilution. Valentine. Sir Valentine. Thank you for the 20 piece, by the way. I appreciate you. Let's not get, bro. Peter is, can I pin this? Can I pin this comment? This comment gets pinned, Peter. This comment gets pinned, Peter. You are officially the first person to get pinned on a live stream. An amazing comment right there, sir. Thank you. SPY dumping after losing 604 as predicted. I told you guys that SPY if lost 604. We would see a lot of downside. RSI getting to that oversold territory. I'm putting update in the Discord. So basically what I said is I'm done being humble towards the haters and acting like they're on the same level with me. I don't even have to respond because they're nobodies. SPY lost 604 and dumped as expected. RSI oversold on the 5-minute. I just gave support and resistance levels and update in the Discord. Anthony Baypoint just followed me. Thank you, Anthony, for following me on Rumble. I appreciate it. And thank you, Valentine, for the 20 piece, man. That was legendary, actually, for real. SPY's probably going to get a bounce off of that, y'all. GameStop trying to come back. 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 Yeah, SPY RSI oversold. AMC still tracking. GameStop trying to head towards $25, unfortunately. We have support at 26.63 and 25.67. Those are the two levels of support for GameStop. What up, Wally? What's good with you? That's funny. Your girl loves my voice. That's crazy. Hey. Literally ask her. Girls be going crazy when I talk like this. I talk to them like this. I'm like, hey, what up, baby? They be going crazy for that shit. I don't know why. Actually, I do, but... Girls like when I do the smooth DZFM. Ask her if your girl knows what the DZ effect is. That's not good. What's good with you, bro? Wally in the building. Smooth DZFM. She said not know what the DZ effect is. The avatar. The avatar backbreaker. Is that the underground name? Call me Avatar Backbreaker. SPY getting a bounce as expected. SPY getting a bounce as expected. I talked about it in the Discord and live. I said probably gonna get a bounce off of that. Oh, the backbender. Yes, Avatar the backbender. Bro. I gotta tweet that, bro. We gotta make that famous. I'm never gonna forget that. Bro, I'm tweeting that, bro. We're going to make that lit. Earnings is going to be bad, guys. Hold up. SPY is using 604 as resistance. Uh-oh. 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 Nah, that's something from stream, bro. I said that shit. Like, I say the craziest, nuttiest shit that you ever can think of, bro. Random shit. And that's some shit I said, like, just off the top. Crazy. Yo, AMC tracking. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wall Street struggles with directions. Yeah, we have stocks at look. We have Tesla and Apple at all-time highs. We have Bitcoin dumping. We have Nvidia dumping. Yeah, SPY's. The market's definitely struggling with directions right now. Nvidia dumping. Tesla's at near all-time highs. Apple's at near all-time highs. Netflix near all-time highs. Like, what is happening? Hey, 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 hey. You know what it is. 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 Make sure you guys have some DZ merch. I want all you guys to rock DZ merch, man. Please. Can I just, I'll beg you. Please. Wear the DZ merch. Just get yourself a t-shirt, man. Get yourself some drip. Get yourself some drip. And then you'll look fly like this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm blowing a bean right now, so I gotta turn the camera back off. If you know, you know. If you don't need to. By the way, I live in Florida. I have prescriptions. I noticed that a lot of YouTubers live in Florida, which is weird. That's because Florida is full of go-getters. Literally. If you go outside in Florida, you're motivated to get money because you see a guy with a Lamborghini right next to you and you're like, what the fuck am I doing? So if you're here in Florida, you are motivated to get money. And money's here, so you can get it. I literally go outside and see a freaking Tesla Cybertruck and a Lamborghini. I have to get the bag. Create a business, something. The bag must be obtained. Cost to borrow rate slipping. Everything. It's all bad, y'all. It's all bad. Oh, shit. Look at AMC, though. Okay. A little something. Let me refresh, though. Okay, that's what I thought. A little something, though. A little something. AMC cost to borrow at 0.52%. GameStop cost to borrow 0.27%. Oh, wait. I can't even have the camera on. Let me just show you guys my eye. Check this shit out. Y'all can't even see it. That's why. Look at my eye, yo. I can't tell if you guys can see in the camera, so you have to type yes or no. Look at my eye, though. What do you guys think this is? I think it's a sty. This is my good side anyway, so that's why I put the camera on that side. GameStop, we want to see GameStop get back above 27. What's that level there? We want to see GameStop back above 27.25. Okay. AMC tracking. We're not giving. That's a great. Bro, Peter, you made one of the most valid points. That's why I pinned this comment. Let's not give Nicole Kidman $25 million. I think that $25 million included something else. Maybe a little side piece for Adam Aaron, a little favor for Adam Aaron, if you know what I mean. $25 million for a commercial. She did something else for that. $25 million for a freaking commercial. Are you kidding me? $25 million for a commercial. You spending money we don't have, Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron loves spending money we don't have, huh? Can you guys see my eye? I don't know if you guys can see that shit or not. Shit crazy. Shit cray. Alright, bean time. I really wish YouTube would just let me go because I don't even do nothing wrong. No, bro, I was not. I would never do that, bro. I'm a man of class. First of all, Ruben, you just exposed your age because I haven't heard that saying for like 10 years, bro. So you gotta be like 35, 30. Which is crazy to say. People that are 35, 30 were born in the 90s. And the 90s feels like some distant dream why does the 90s feel like it was like a lifetime ago? Because it was. I'm 35. I'm 35, bro. It was a lifetime ago. It was literally a lifetime ago. The 90s. It's crazy. Yo, we're going to forever remember Peter for saying the legendary thing of not giving Nicole Kidman $25 million for freaking commercial, bro. We're never doing it again. Adam Aaron is the worst CEO of all time. Yo, $25 million, bro. I want to tweet him right now, bro. This shit has me on edge. You guys already know I get worked up. I want to tweet Adam Aaron right now and just $25 million for a commercial? Let's not ever do the commercial, dude. We could have did 100 million things. We could have did 100 million things to make money. Bro's writing commercials. Okay, this is definitely turning into a falling wedge. Spy's gonna get a pop soon. So first of all, anybody who played this, first of all, you're a G. Because you played a falling wedge to the downside. But exposed. And this is what's going to actually trick people now. Because SPY's going to go up tomorrow. Make sure you guys check out the Discord. Anyone who played downside can now play. Anyone who plays downside can now play upside, not financial advice. I just posted in the Discord day trade chat. So anybody in the Discord, you have exclusive information right now. I just posted in the day trade chat. My back is starting to hurt just a little bit again. So the standing desk might still be an investment. I try to get at least 90s was the pinnacle, bro. I try to tell people. Oh my God, dude. It really, oh my God, you're making me sad. Why did you have to say that, dude? No, 90s was so, dude. I'm about to have a revelation, bro. Listen. Do you guys remember the movie The Matrix? Do you remember what Agent Smith said to Neo about the 90s? What do you call it? The 20th century? He said this is the peak of human civilization. The 90s was the peak, and we literally been going downhill since. Technology has gotten better, but I'm telling you, finance, like quality of life, all of that shit has gone down since the 90s. Bro, you remember the 90s? Everybody had money. Everyone was rich, bro. Everybody was comfortable in the 90s. It was all good, bro. I want to go back so bad, dude. Damn it. Got too much shit here. I would do anything to go back, bro. So when I invent a time machine... Did you guys hear about my dream where I robbed the Federal Reserve? I had a dream where I robbed the Federal Reserve. I know where it came from, though. So this is the crazy part. I was watching, and this is some more 90s shit. Maybe that's why I'm feeling so nostalgic. I was watching Conquer Bad Fur Day gameplay, and the part where he does the Matrix and robs the Federal Reserve. Oh shit, we only have 30 minutes till power hour. How many people are in here? $185. We're crushing. Thank you, Valentine, for the $20, bro. That's insane. And thank you, Ruben, and also City Boy. Welcome to the fam. 90s was still peak. I believe it. Anybody who lived in the 90s knows 90s was peak. We all know that, right? All right, let's see if GameStop gets a bounce. We want to see GameStop back above 27.25. Ooh, SPY. Look at SPY, baby. Yo, SPY is... Okay, I got you on SPY. Watch this. Boom. It's going to do this. It's going to break out either in tomorrow or power hour, so be careful. SPY is going to end up breaking out either in power hour or tomorrow, but this falling wedge means it's going up tomorrow, 100%. It's probably going to recover off of inflation data. So here's my guess. And this is how you know the market's just diabolical, dude. The market is foul, dog. Because I think of the way to trick the most people. And that's how I figure out, that's literally how I figure out what SPY's going to do. I think, how could I rob the most people's options premium? So I want to rob your options premium. I'm a market maker. So what I'm going to do is make SPY go down over 2 days. I'm going to make, well, I don't make, this is just how it plays out. I don't know what they do, but I'm sure they have some type of influence. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have SPY go down for 2 days in a row for the whole week. So SPY's been going down all week. You already know the people that are shorting are going to be like, oh, man. And you're going to have new shorters. So the experienced people already shorted. The experienced players already shorted. You're going to have newbies come in and be like, damn, I'm going to short SPY because it's been on this overall downtrend. Little do they know, this is called a falling wedge, where SPY has been consolidating bullishly all day long. Tomorrow, it's going to pop to the upside on bad inflation data. Inflation data is indeed going to come out to 27. I bet you it's going to come out 27 or 2.7. That's what inflation is going to come out as. I already know, bruh. So I'm making this prediction right now on live stream. Inflation's coming out 2.7% for year over year. Okay, just like the consensus in the forecast says. So that being said, people are going to think, oh, well, SPY should dump because inflation came out hot. It's going to go to the upside because it was as forecasted. It was as expected. We knew it was coming out hot. So unless you see, this is actually kind of expected to come out hotter than before too. So unless you see numbers higher than the forecast and consensus, you shouldn't see a major dump. And then what you're going to do is you're going to see SPY push up either here in Power Hour or tomorrow on bad inflation data. Watch. Look, that's called a double bottom on SPY. My most legendary Discord signals was probably, so signals that paid for the Discord 10 times over. So there was a signal where this is kind of like a double top. I called the GameStop bottom at 9.95 and I called call options all the way up. If you were in the Discord, you made your money 100x. I called Nvidia a buy before the stock split. I called Nvidia a buy way down here. It was previously like $250. So before, when it went to 1,000, I called it a buy at like $250. I also called Apple a buy and made a crazy Apple trade right here at $150. I called Apple a buy. Apple is now at $250. Nvidia obviously went to 1,000. I called Nvidia a buy at $250. I called Apple a buy at $150. I called GameStop a buy at $9.95 double bottom and called options all the way up. I called Bitcoin a buy at 28K and below. These are legendary Discord signals that paid for the Discord 1 million times over. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Discord is $75 for a lifetime invite. Once you make payment via PayPal or Cash App, I send you the link. Make sure you hit me up on my email before you send payment. Oh no, GameStop just made a gap. Why did you do that, GameStop? SPY's getting ready to get it a bounce. SPY's gonna get a bounce in the power hour or tomorrow. Like a lot. A lot. SPY's tracking. I done ran through a lot. How do we got 200 people in here? Did I say that out loud? Oh my God, I just thought out loud. That's insane. I've gotten way too comfortable talking to myself because even though I know that I'm talking to an audience, I can only see you guys in the chat. So I'm still in a room by myself, if you've noticed. Quick camera peek. Nobody's here. But I know you guys are there. I know you're there in the metaverse. Out there. You're out there in the metaverse. Hey, we just got a new subscriber, man. I appreciate that. Cheers to the DZ fam in the metaverse. I wish I could partake with you. If you come to the meet and greet, you have to come my way though. You gotta come out Florida. It's better over here anyway, so if you come in the meet and greet, you can partake. But that's the only way you can partake. Whatever that means to you. That's crazy, AMC. So we got this move that I was looking for. This is the move. Like if I run this back, you see how it fits perfectly. We drop down and then pop up. That's what I was looking for. A drop down to pop up. And that's exactly what we've seen here. Drop down to pop up. Now that we've gotten that, this is invalid. I want to see what we do here now. They're probably going to short a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, your boy got copywritten yesterday, so any super chats today is appreciated. It's fucking insane. I disputed it, but I don't know what's going to happen. Memberships and supers I always get to keep. But if somebody copyrights the ad rev, that shit gets messed up. SPY still tracking. I think SPY's going to break a little bit here in power hour and then into tomorrow. The meet and greet is going to happen regardless of what AMC and GME do. You just got to get bread. If you study my channel for 5 years, let's see, if you study my channel for like 2 years, bro, you should definitely be able to come up. So it's up to each and every individual. I don't even know, man. We have a falling wedge, but they're still going to try to short us, bro. I was hoping one of you guys would tell me what the heck was wrong with my eye. Normally, every time I ask chat, you guys always have infinite wisdom. So I was hoping you guys would instantly tell me what happened to my eye. Once I showed you. I was hoping someone would say, that's a sty, or that's this, or that's that. Dude, you guys always have infinite wisdom. And the one time I expect you to use your infinite wisdom and you do not. Chat is always infinitely wise. It's like a million brains working as one. Just know you're not smarter than chat. Just fucking know it. All right, so we have a little bit of falling wedge on GameStop, but I think it's a sty too. That's what I think it is. But I'm not a medical professional. I don't want to get that. Use the latex because I don't want to get that latex saying that I'm latex. Lil Wayne is the most goated, bro. How can you come up with that? He said, always use a latex because I don't want to get that latex, saying that I'm latex. What? Spy still tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. I posted Avatar the Backbender on my Facebook. Yeah, listen to Nightbot. Show love and support for DataZero streams by sending super chats and cash donations. I'm gonna rename that as tips. It's not donations, they're tips. Because there's no tax for tips, baby. So let's change that right now. Wording is everything. Oh, I'm not logged in on here. Let me just do it on... Oh. So GameStop has this falling wedge. Hopefully we could see a pop to the upside. So they shorted Amy back down to the level of 438. GameStop, we want to see GameStop break back above 27.25 if possible. We have a falling wedge, so we might be able to get a pop in the close. We're kind of following SPY. GameStop be following SPY too much, bro. Bro, GameStop really be following SPY. it's like making the same type of formation, dude, as SPY. They're both in falling wedges right now. After a down day yesterday. Like, look what GameStop did yesterday. And, like, bro, look at SPY and GameStop, bro. It's the same shit almost. SPY needs that negative beta like AMC. But NASDAQ is going red, so that's going to be bearish. What up, Bano? Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. SPY tracking. How many minutes till power hour? It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. 1 hour till close, and then we have GameStop earnings tonight, baby. GameStop earnings, yeah. Hey, yo, tell them the smooth DZFM voice is the shit. Hey, you know what it is? Smooth DZFM. You dig? You're listening to DZ After Dark. DZ effect in the house, baby. What up, Clone of Clark is in the building. Clone of Clark in the building. And Jesse James in the building. Jesse James and Clone of Clark. Bro, why do you have shares on Robinhood, though? That's your first mistake. That's the only thing. Where you messed up is where you had shares on Robinhood. Yeah, I'm not trying to, like, come at you, bro. I'm just keeping it real with, like, $1.50 with you, dude. You have to get your shares off of Robinhood immediately, dude. You have to. Like, I know it's difficult. I know it's a pain in the ass, but... I know, dude, but you got to do something. It's just Robin Hood, bro. Robin the Hood. They literally rob people less fortunate than them. That's literally Robin Hood's job. To rob the less fortunate. Steal from people that have less than them. They're Logan Paul and KSI. There, I updated it to say tips. All right, we are officially in Power Hour. I kind of should wait to make my video today. I don't have time though. I got shit I gotta do. I don't know what to do, man. Wrong thing. All right, y'all. So GameStop has a possible falling wedge, which means we could get a pop, possibly in for earnings, which could be crazy. I don't know. We're trending down in the earnings. We could get a pop in the earnings. It could be real. But I have a feeling prepare for $25. So this is what I'm going to tell everybody. Because it's GameStop, all I can do for you guys is tell you possible outcomes and prepare for the worst and hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Because they're going to try to short ladder attack us to nothing. Right now, we have a double top in play. Top number 1, top 2. If we lose $25, we're going to dump hard. Hard, y'all. We'll dump down, bro. So let's pray we don't lose $25. We have support at $25.67, and that's major support. If we lose that level, we dump hard. We have support at $26.63, and we have resistance at $27.25. We just got to bounce around that key level of $26.63. If we lose $26.63, we're going to $25.67. If we lose $25.67, we dump hard. AMC got shorted back down to about $4.38. GameStop, they're attacking us right now. They freed up liquidity with that. Look how we were doing so good until we got that dilution, man. Now that it's fresh on your mind, I want everyone to understand and see what dilution does. SPY is looking abysmal. It will get a bounce. I've seen this before, where they kind of come out of the wedge, but then they get a bounce. Bitcoin getting a little bit of a bounce. Money flowing back into the markets maybe. How's the dollar doing? Is the dollar weighing on the markets? Yes, it is. It's going up. Dollar going up. That's weighing in. Oh, man, I just touched my eye. I shouldn't have. Oh, shit. Get the money, get the bag. Body toe tag. We empty the whole mag, empty the whole clip. You know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grids. Forever we remain this. Falling wedge in play. Spy puts in play. Call options in play. Printing options today. Printing makes some money. Printing makes the worries go away. Yeah. Printing options today. Printing makes the worries go away. We print options. Options make the problems go away. Trades make the problems go away, man. Money makes problems go away. It really does. Oh, shit. Spy dumping. SQQQ coming back to life. SQQQ coming back to life. New highs for the QQQQ reserves. Might be calling out SQQQ plays here soon. Might be time for some SQQQ call options, baby. And we got this gap fill to the upside. Oh, we got to talk about that in the Discord. Ooh, SQQQ eating into the gap fill. Ooh! SQQQ eating into the gap right now. RSI overbought. Oh, shit. SPY will still get a bounce, though, I think. I think this is going to be the top for SQQQ, and it's going to pull back. I bet you I could draw a rising... what should I be able to do? I should be able to draw a rising wedge on SQQQ. Yep, and I could. SQQQ is going to pull back. SQQQ is going to pull back, and SPY is going to get a bounce. I know it. I know it. And I've seen this happen before in falling wedges where they drop out the bottom and then come up. I've seen it happen 100 times. So I'm going to go with my experience on this one and stick with my gut. SPY is still going to get a bounce, and RSI is oversold. That's telling me everything I know. SPY is going to get a bounce, bro. Don't let it trick you. Do not let it trick you. Do not let it trick you. We got that Trump pump blow off top. We got that Trump pump blow off top, but now the market is. So this was the Trump pump, right? And then no, we kept going. This was the Trump pump, and then we kept going. So blow off top, bro. This shit's crazy right now. We should have never been in this. We're in the stratosphere right now. Oh my God, the correction's gonna be stupid. I'm scared. The correction's gonna be so stupid. And look at all those gap fills on SQQQ to the upside. There's like 10 gap fills for SQQQ to the upside. This one, there's this one I can't see. I don't know if this one's valid or not. I'm gonna actually delete that because I don't know if that's valid. Unless let me go on the weekly. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that. So we have 2 gap fills minimum to the upside on SQQQ. This one's all the way at $35. I'm sure there's more. NASDAQ has a ton of gap fills. You can see like just a ton of them. There's 3 right here off the bat. One here. And these are verified. One here. Those are the 2 that are showing up as of right now. Those are all verified ones that I marked down there, but they're not gray right now. These are the 2 ones that are gray. I can go in the weekly. Maybe the weekly will expose some. No, let me see the 4-hour. Oh, it's only showing 2 right now. But these are all ones that I've marked and we haven't gone back down. They have to be down there. Let me just make sure my settings are to show 3. Show. Wait. Now you can't change it anymore, and now just automatically put me to 1? Oh no, I just screwed myself. Now it's only showing me 1 at a time. I guess we will change it. I can't see 3 at a time. Now it's only showing me 1 at a time. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. I guess they changed the rules where I can't see 3. I used to be able to pick. You could pick 1, 2, or 3 gaps. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Wait, is SPY still dumping? Lower? This is kind of crazy. Did SQQQ did not push higher? What happened? Yeah, Nvidia just died. Okay. Did Apple pull back on top of that? It did. Ooh, shit's getting crazy. Oh my. And I think people are kind of like fleeing into Bitcoin right now, because I think if the market crashes, I think people will go into Bitcoin. Bitcoin's definitely getting a nasty bounce. Come on, decouple from this crap market, dude. Fuck the stock market. Stocks are trash. Everyone go out of stocks into crypto. You guys all know the truth. Everyone knows the truth. The stock market's done. It's time to get rid of the stock markets. Yeah, and thank you, Bano. GameStop still in this overall falling wedge. GameStop getting a bounce as the market shows more weakness. SPY's going to try to work its way back up into this wedge and then play this out. So watch out. SPY's going to like, here, I'll even just kind of give you guys an idea of what you expect to see. SPY's going to try to work its way back inside the wedge. And it's going to happen either here by close or tomorrow. You're going to, I think, unless some crazy shit's about to pop off. But GameStop actually has a fucking chance. Oh my God. GameStop actually has a chance to go up and do it, GameStop. Yo, GameStop might go up for earnings. I typed it crazy at the end. I got too excited. GameStop might go up for earnings. No, GameStop might really go up for earnings, bro. This might be unprecedented if we could pull it off, man. Listen, hope for the best, but prepare for the worst, y'all. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. We've seen bullish articles coming out. We have a falling wedge in play, and you guys already know technicals will tell you what's going to happen before the news does. Technicals will tell you what's going to happen before the news does. We have a falling wedge in play. We've seen bullish articles. Can we do it? If SPY starts to dump, that will actually help us. If SPY starts dumping, which it is. You see how AMC is going up, GameStop's going up because SPY is dumping. When SPY starts dumping, the memes start picking back up. Yeah, snipe them all, bro. Because I'm tired of these nobody normies, bro. Thinking they can come in here and talk shit. Snipe them all. Give them 24-hour timeouts. Don't even give them no second chances. Go straight to max punishment. All haters and shit talkers get eviscerated. SPY trying to get that bounce as expected. I tried to tell you. SPY trying to get that bounce. Yeah, this shit crazy. Come on, GameStop. I believe in you. Yo, can you guys drop rockets for support for GameStop? Guys, it's GameStop earnings. You need to lock in right now. It's GameStop earnings. You need to lock in right now. GameStop could be seeing a pop to the upside if this falling wedge plays out, which it is. We're breaking out of the falling wedge. What you could see is a possible retest and then pump to the upside, which would lead to which could potentially lead to, unless we get, bro, they're gonna try to short us. They're gonna short ladder. They're gonna short ladder, y'all. Prepare, hope for the best, prepare for the worst, y'all. It's about to get true madness. True madness. True madness is coming. We have a technical setup. We have bullish articles coming out. But they are going to short ladder attack with, let's see how many shares. They just shorted 50,000 shares. And they have 950,000 left to short ladder attack with. They just shorted 50,000 shares, and they have 950,000 to short ladder attack with here in the close. Hope for the best and prepare for the worst, everybody. We got Ann with the Rockets, Bano with the Rockets, Kai with the Rockets, Data with the Rockets. If you want to do your part, drop the Rockets right now. Bro, if you want to do your part, you need to drop the Rockets. My only warning for SPY, because this is starting to look like a head and shoulders. Bro, if SPY loses. Wait, why does that keep happening? It's like, if SPY loses 602.40, bro, it dumps. That's my only warning for SPY. Because this is starting to look like a head and shoulders now. Double top to head and shoulders on SP Wisers. So just look for that key level of 206.40, man. If it loses that, man. Whew. Got this gap filled to the upside on SQQQ. Shit getting crazy. SPY starts dumping, though. Meme stocks start picking up. Right now, falling wedge in play. Can we see it? We have a falling wedge, and we have also help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. We got one brand new member today. $216 in the building. We got 32 minutes remaining. We want to see if GameStop can hold it. It just got 50,000 shares shorted. 950,000 left to short ladder attack us with. 950,000 to short ladder attack us with. So if GameStop can play the falling wedge, this is something what you could see. Something like this. Maybe a pop in the close and then a push up off of earnings. Maybe. But they have 950,000 to short ladder attack us. Okay, SPY might be making a head and shoulders, bruh. I try to tell, man, red week this week. I literally said it on the weekly outlook and prediction, red week. Quite literally. If SPY loses 602.40, bruh, it's going to dump. It has to get a bounce here. It has to. It has to get a bounce here. Because it would just dump, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Is this a crash? Is this the start of the crash? Is this the start of the crash? Nvidia antitrust probe killing the market? Bitcoin getting a bounce even though the market dumping? I love to see it, baby. I love to see it. Meme stocks holding up. Let's go. We're back inside the falling wedge GameStop. Things are about to get mad volatile, y'all. Things are about to get mad volatile. Something happened and people are fleeing into safety, bro. The market's about to crash. Market's about to crash, dog. Man. What the man? This is nonsense. Yeah, XRP up 7%, baby. Crypto portfolios are coming back. I tried to tell you guys, bounce incoming. The whales know what they're doing. They just needed to put a little fear in the market. Someone said they sold all their crypto. I hope he didn't. I knew that's what this was, a shakeout. I tried to explain it. It's a shakeout. That's what they do. They have to shake you. Crypto's been going up every single day. They have to shake you. They have to. They cannot just let it go up all day. Bitcoin is the king. If Bitcoin goes up, altcoins are going to go up. Bitcoin is still king. Bitcoin dominance is so high. Bro, my eye is messed up, bro. Yo, SPY, what the f is going on? This is crazy. I did not expect this head and shoulders to play out. I kind of seen it, but I did not expect it to play out. I thought we were going to honestly get that pop. This is different. This changes things. This changes things a little bit. If we lose that 604, we're going to dump. So I'm almost hoping SPY bounces because it's going to change a lot of things. SPY's going into die mode. It's gonna get it. It's gonna get a bounce. It has to, bro. And are they gonna let the market crash? Is this it? Like, is this gonna be it? Is this going to be the crash? We have to lose more key levels. So we're not there yet, but if we start losing more key levels, yes. And you guys already seen we have multiple gap fills to the upside on SQQQ, multiple gap fills to the downside on SPY. SPY RSI, still bearish divergence. We haven't RSI trending down, my price trending up. RSI trending down. That's bearish divergence. Volume trending down as price is trending up. Like, this is all leading to a massive correction. RSI on the monthly way overbought. Every time RSI gets overbought like this, we have big pullbacks on the market. I don't know, man. I don't know. Could that be why the shorts are so desperate? Because we're about to get a market crash? And they know AMC and GME will pop? Maybe that's why they want to shake us so bad? Well, crashes don't start like that. You get panic selling, dude. You wouldn't see a mass exit. Obviously, this is not the crash. But they start as a slow downturn, and then they go into panic selling. It starts as a sudden downturn like this. Everyone last week, I seen a whole bunch of stock things come up on my channel talking about how SPY was going to pump. Everyone thought SPY was going to pump this week. And I was like the only person saying, no, SPY's going to pull back this week. At least that I seen. Maybe you guys seen some people talking about it. But everybody that I seen that does stocks said, and I seen a bunch of shit popping up on my feed just saying, hey, SPY's going to dump. And I'm like, bro, or SPY's going to pump. And I'm just like, bro, do you guys not see this trend line? Like, what? Do you not see the red MACD on the 4-hour time frame? Do you not see the RSI? Now we got sound, bro. I was fixing one of the wires. We 100% have sound. I can see it. Unless something's wrong with YouTube. So we're back inside this wedge for GameStop, unfortunately. We didn't get that push like we wanted. They shorted us 50,000 short shares. So that's going to put significant short pressure on us. And I can prove right here they shorted us 50,000 short shares. You can see on GameStop 2 minutes ago, they shorted 50,000 short shares. 2 minutes ago. You can see that right there. Right here specifically. The top. Hopefully you guys can see that. Yep, you can perfectly. So, and they have 950,000 to short ladder attack us. That's why I'm scared they're gonna take us down to 25. But we have a falling wedge in play, and we have bullish articles. So, like I said, prepare for the best. Hope for the worst. Or prepare for the... You know how the saying goes. You know what I meant. But listen, so here's what we have to look at. GameStop. Support to the downside. All right? We have 26.63 and 25.67. If we lose 25.67, we absolutely dump all the way down, and we will eventually work our way down to like $22.50. So we don't want to lose 25.64, because if we do, we're going to end up working our way all the way back down to 22.52. So we want to try to hold 25.67 and not go any lower than that. Because similar to SPY, that would create a head and shoulders on GameStop. SPY potentially making a head and shoulders. Right here's a head, right here's your shoulder, and here's another shoulder. SPY trying to hold the key level of 602.40. If SPY loses 602.40, it will dump. It's trying to hold that level. SPY might try to get a huge pump right back inside that wedge. SPY might try to get a huge pump inside that wedge. Yeah, because SQQQ rising wedge playing out. SQQQ rising wedge playing out. SQQQ is going to break down. NASDAQ's going to bounce. SPY's about to get a nasty bounce. SPY's about to get a nasty bounce.
Try hard.
AMC trying to make a possible double bottom. Bro, we really might go up for earnings. We really might go up for earnings, y'all. We really might go up for earnings, especially if SPY gets a bounce. That will give GameStop momentum. We really might go up in the earnings. We really might go up in the earnings, John. SPY's trying to get a bounce. I don't know how much of it the bounce is going to get because it's a lot of weakness, but he's trying to get something. You're welcome, Cole Girl. Congratulations for being one of the 11% of girls that learn stocks and crypto. Say yes to stocks and no to OnlyFans. That's my message for the world. Bano keeps the haters out. Maybe something like this. Maybe. If we can hope. Remember, they will try to short ladder attack us. They just dumped 50,000 shares. They're not playing no games. They are ready to unload these shares. They are not playing no games. Seems like the community doesn't want the haters here either. Maybe I should kick them out. I haven't figured out what to do with them. Should I ignore them? Should I roast them? I'm kind of at the point where I want to ignore them, but also let them know that they're not on my level at the same time. But just do it like a subtle way. You know, just like, hey, shut up, normie, and then delete them for 5 minutes or whatever. 24 hours. I go 24 hours off rip. It's not no 5 minutes for me. You get 24 hours off rip. This shit's crazy on SPY. SPY might really fall off. Red week indeed. Come on, GameStop, break out of the wedge. Come on, GameStop, break out of the wedge, baby. Break out of the wedge, baby. Come on, GameStop. And Amy with a possible double bottom, like what? Bottom one, bottom two, double bottom shit on Amy. Amy got her red bottoms on. Amy got her red bottoms on. Amy got her red bottoms on, bruh. Red bottom on Amy. Amy got her apple bottom double bottoms jeans. She got her apple bottom jean with the boots. Remember that shit? Yo, that was the standard outfit too, bro. or leggings with the or in fall, which probably is still highly in style, which is the leggings and the UGG boots. Well, they don't be wearing the UGG boots no more, but as much. But the leggings and the UGG boots for like a whole solid 2 years, bro, was like every chick's fit. Every chick in fall and winter, bro, they would all wear leggings and UGG boots. Every girl. They were all clones of themselves. Yo, we really only got 12 minutes remaining. SPY is retesting this key level. If SPY loses 602, what is that number? 602, we'll just say 602. 38. It's going to dump. It's trying to use it as support, but if it loses it, it will dump. AMC is trying to get a double bottom, even though SPY is dumping. And GameStop is potentially trying to break out of a falling wedge. If it does, we could see a pop to the upside for earnings. But they have 950,000 shares to short ladder attack us with. So prepare for the best. Or hope for the best, prepare for the worst. But downside targets are 25, 67, and 62, or 26, 63. And if we lose 25, 67, you're going to see GME dump. But as of right now, it looks like we're trying to break out of this falling wedge potentially. And if we do, we could see a pop to the upside for earnings. I'm going to make my video shortly after earnings. SPY trying to hold the key level of 602.40. RSI extremely oversold. RSI starting to trend up. SPY's going to try to bounce. SPY's going to try to bounce. RSI trying to trend up. SPY's going to get a bounce in the close. SPY's going to get a bounce in the close. Not financial advice. SPY's going to get a bounce in the close. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. XRP got ETF approval? Nah. What you talking about, dog? I don't see that. I don't see that. It's running now. It's back at 20. It's back at 229. I just got a GME's in play. I just got a GME's in play alert on my Android. GME is in play. I just got an alert from my broker that GME's in play. Those white dotted line predictions are just what I think's gonna happen. Like, it's never a guarantee. I want everyone to know that. Just visual representations of what I think could be the outcome of the price action that we see.
Okay.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Shit's about to get crazy. Remember the downside targets. Remember the plan. If we get the upside pop, we would see a break above 27.25 and prepare. If we lose 25.63, we absolutely dump. We want to stay above 25.67. We have support at 26.63. They're going to try to short ladder attack us with 950,000 shares. Possible falling wedge in play. Downtrend into earnings. Downtrend in the earnings is normally actually bullish, not financial advice. Downtrend in the earnings is normally bullish, not financial advice. I've seen lots of stocks use earnings at reversals. So basically, if you downtrend in the earnings, you get a pop to the upside. If you trend up in the earnings, you get a drop to the downside. I've seen that happen a million times. Not that it always plays like that, but it's something you can use in your analysis. In my personal opinion, is the trend in the earnings. If you're trending down, normally you get a pop. If you're trending up, normally you get a drop. That's normally what I've noticed. It doesn't always work, though. Technical analysis helps. If you have a falling wedge or a rising wedge or something like that in the earnings, normally that helps you determine which way earnings can break, because earnings will be the catalyst for that rising wedge or falling wedge to break. In this example, we have a possible falling wedge, not a macro. It's a micro falling wedge on the smaller time frames, but it's a falling wedge nonetheless. We have 2 minutes until close, and then earnings will be dropped shortly after that. Guys, if you have the earnings numbers, please post them. Please post the earnings numbers if you have them. AMC getting a little push in the close. AMC getting a little push in the close. This is nice. This could help out a little bit here. AMC getting a little push in the close. Something light, something nice. All right, market is closed. 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 Casino is closed. AMC closed at 445. GameStop closed at 26.95. It's about to go down. SPY closed at 602.94. Getting that pump in the close as expected. I told you guys SPY would get pumping the close. SPY got that pump in the close as expected. SPY's going to try to get a reversal. All right, GameStop earnings starting now. Get ready for volatility. Yeah, Bitcoin getting a nasty bounce. Bitcoin getting a nasty bounce. For sure. Love to see it. Love to see it. Especially as the market was pulling back. Love to see it. right, now we are in after hours. GameStop earnings initiated. If you guys get the numbers, please post them. If you guys get the numbers, please post them. Got 316 people in the building right now. One brand new member. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit the like button, subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. We got 325 people in the building. One brand new member. Let's go. Let's go. Almost 2,000 views. Let's get it. We live, baby. GameStop falling wedge breakout. GameStop falling wedge breakout. GameStop falling wedge breakout. Can he do it? 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 Can Jimmy do it? Falling wedge breakout. GameStop. XRP up 8.4%. XLM up 7.5%. Market leaders right now. XRP and XLM market leaders right now as far as gains in the last hour. XRP and XLM. Bitcoin also pushing back to the upside. Bitcoin leading the way, allowing altcoins to pump. Possible falling wedge breakout. GameStop. And they are shorting. They are shorting. They are shorting. Yeah, they're shorting. They're shorting. They're shorting. They're shorting. 850,000 shares left. They're shorting. They're shorting, y'all. They're shorting. They're shorting, trying to make sure we don't go up. They just dumped 50,000 shares. No, they dumped 100,000 shares. They dumped 100,000 shares. Because they only have 850,000 left. Man, they'll do anything to make sure we don't break out, dude. They'll do anything to make sure we don't break out, bro. They just dumped 50,000 shares here, and then they dumped 100,000 here. They'll do anything to make sure we don't break out, bro. Okay, 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 okay. Falling wedge in play. Falling wedge in play. Falling wedge in play. Falling wedge in play. Let's get it. White dotted line OP. White dotted line OP. White dotted line OP. Let's get it. Let's get it. Drop them rockets to the chat. Drop them rockets to the chat. Oh no! The madness. Volatility swings. Madness. 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 Oh, they shorted it. They shorted it. It's over. Give it up. Give it up. It's over, y'all. This shit crazy. What's happening? I'm about to have a heart attack. I'm about to have a heart attack. I'm about to have a heart attack. Just drop rockets. Just drop rockets, y'all. Just drop rockets, bro. Just drop rockets. Dude, what is happening? What is happening? There's too much madness. The madness. And here we go. They're shorting. They're shorting. They're shorting. They're gaining control. They do it every time, bro. They do it every time. They're gaining control. They dumping them shares. Dumping them shares. That's exactly what they're going to do. Yep, they're dumping. They're dumping. Just keep dropping rockets. Just keep dropping rockets, bro. Downside target of 26, 63 hit. We have support at 26 right here where we just got that bounce. We have support where we have that bounce. We got support 26 where we got that bounce. They just dumped 100,000 shares. They dumped 100,000 shares. Keep dropping rockets. Keep dropping rockets. Keep dropping rockets. Keep dropping rockets right now. Keep dropping rockets right now. Keep dropping rockets right now. I'm not playing with y'all. For real, drop rockets, bro. Help. Help. Drop the fucking rockets, dude. There's 300 people in the building. 375 in the building right now. 375 in the building right now. You need to drop those rockets. Everybody. Do your damn part right now. It's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over. You need to do your part. They dumped 100,000 short shares. They dumped 100,000 short shares. 850,000 left. 850,000 left. They dumped 100,000. Bro, the rockets are the only thing holding this thing up right now. The rockets are the only thing holding this thing up right now. Chat rate is absolutely insane right now. Chat rate of 125. Chat rate of 125. Oh no, they're taking us down to that $25 price target I gave you guys earlier. I said prepare for the best, hope for the worst. Or you guys know the saying. I keep messing it up. If we lose 25.67, we dump. If we lose 25.67, we dump. Does anyone have the numbers? Does anyone have the numbers? What are the numbers? Somebody post it in the Discord, anything. GME USD up over 5%. Rockets are in full effect right now. Rockets are the only thing saving GME. Rockets are the only thing saving GME. 6% EPS beat. 06. 6 cents. EPS beat. 17% loss in revenue. They were profitable. They were profitable. And we got a beat on 6 cents. All right, so here's what we got, guys. Loss of revenue 17%. EPS beat 6 cents. We want to get back above 26.63. We want to get back towards 27.25. 27.25 is the next major key level if we can hold 26.63. So we should head back towards 27.25. We're coming back up, baby. We're coming back up, baby. Keep dropping them rockets, baby. Chat going stupid. Chat going stupid. Chat going crazy. Love to see it. Love to see it, baby. Love to see it. Fine, I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. I'll make GME go up. I'll make GME go up. Since you guys don't want to drop rockets, I will. I'll make sure GME goes up. I'll drop the rockets. I'll drop the rockets. Fine. I'll do it myself. 20. Okay, so we just held the 26.63. Now we're at 25.7. So the next key level would be 27.93. Next key level 27.93. If we can break above that, we could push up. If we break above that, we could see a decent push up. If we could break above 27.93, we could see a decent push to the upside. Chat rate of 300. Insane. AMC pushing up now. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up as well. Rockets in full effect, baby. AMC pushing up. Chris with the super chat. Let's go. Chris with the super rockets. Chris with the super rockets. And they're working, baby. And they're working. Chris with the super rockets and they're working. AMC going green after hours. GameStop pushing up as well. Memes awaken. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, help support the channel for absolutely free. We're almost 2 subscribers away from 14,600. We're only 2 subscribers away from 14,600. AMC trying to push towards 450. Back above the 200 moving average. Bullish. Thank you, Chris P, for the super chat. The super tip. The super rockets. If AMC can get back above 447, that would be really bullish because that's back above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. Let's see if they dropped any more short shares. They dumped 50,000 more short shares. They only have 800,000 left. They dumped 50,000 more short shares. They only have 800,000 left. I repeat, they dumped 50,000 short shares. And they dumped short shares on AMC now. They have 1.3 million left for AMC. They have 800,000 left for GME. They dumped shares on AMC and they dumped shares on GME. GME stated no more dilution. Are you serious? Because GME just won my heart if they say that. Where can I prove that? Where can I prove that? GME will win my heart and I'll vest everything. That means Ryan Cohen won. Or Ryan Cohen's on our side for real. And if Adam Aaron doesn't do the same, he's a bitch. Yeah, it's not no more dilution permanently. There's no way. I don't think he said that, and I'm not reporting that until I get official proof, because I think people are confused. We just broke 14,600 subscribers. Thank you. We just broke 14,600 subscribers. Thank you so much. Shout out to the new subscribers. What we do here is have fun, get money, have fun. You already know what it is. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. In this video, we're looking at AMC, GME, SPY. We just recently had GME earnings drop, and we are going to be diving in and letting you know what you need to know as a trader and investor. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. We're also going to be looking at SPY, cryptocurrency, so you want to watch the whole entire video if that stuff is interesting to you. Now, again, we just had GME earnings here. You can see after hours volatility moving up and down, things getting crazy. I told you guys prepare for big swings as we go into earnings. Now, we did have a downtrend into earnings, which led me to believe that we could see some bullish momentum to the upside. We also had a possible falling wedge in play as well. That kind of broke down as they are shorting heavily, okay? They're shorting heavily. They're dumping shares actively. You can see right here at 16:15, which means 4:15 after hours, they are dumping shares. They just dumped about 50,000 shares, and then into close, they were dumping shares as well. So they are trying to actively short this thing down. It could have definitely went higher, but we are seeing some good news. Now, there are some reports of no dilution. I think people are getting confused. I think that means no dilution for a short period of time, not indefinitely. So I just want to clear that up for some people. As of right now, at time of recording, they have 800,000 shares available to short for GME, and then for AMC at time of recording they have 1.3 million short shares. Now, again, they're going to try to short us down, but what we are looking at is key levels, okay? And I'm going to explain those key levels here in a second, but let me give you guys the earnings numbers and earnings report. So you guys can see EPS was 0.06, so 6 cents over the estimate. So we got a beat. So we did get a beat, but we had a loss of revenue of 17%. And I will be posting the earnings report on my channel here shortly as well, and on Twitter, so make sure you guys follow that. Now, as far as technicals are concerned, what we want to see here for GameStop is we want to see a break above 27.25. If we can break above and hold 27.25, we can move towards 27.93. You can see that's what we're trying to do right now, and I think that is actually possibly what's going to happen. GameStop is fighting, even though they are shorting horrendously right now. Now, the key level, the major key level, and all of these gold lines are key levels. Purple lines are just support and resistance in between those key levels. The key levels are normally where you go to once you break one of these key levels, you go to the next one. So with that being said, if we can hold this 27.25, then we're going to move towards 27.93. And the major thing about 27.93 is if we can break above that, we could see a significant pop back towards the upside, all the way back up to it like 29.25 or 28 bucks. But we could see a nice move to the upside if we can break above that level towards possibly back towards $30 and potentially start a recovery process. So not all bad news here for GME earnings. Time of recording right now, we're up about 1.5%, potentially about to move higher, but do be aware that they are going to be shorting GameStop heavily. So that's what we have to report for GME earnings. Again, we want to see it ultimately get above 27.93 and continue up and have a positive after hours effect, which would be very rare for the meme stocks getting a positive effect here on earnings, and that would be very, very bullish. You can see right now as we're recording, it is holding that 27.25 and pushing up towards that 27.93. If we can break above 27.93, expect a decent pop to the upside, and that will also ensure, if we can hold that level 27.93, that we will be recovering possibly as high as $30. So this is very, very good news for us. And GameStop's looking like we could potentially see a recovery for the meme stocks coming here soon. We're up 2.5% at time of recording right now, and trying to push higher. AMC also trying to get some momentum off of this. AMC was moving up, but of course they shorted it down. But that doesn't mean AMC couldn't see a push to the upside. We want to see AMC above the key level of 447. Why that level? That is the support and resistance for the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. So if we can stay above that and hold that as support, even though we came down, that means we could get another chance to come all the way back up towards $5.50 and $6 as long as we stay above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. You can also see that we're starting to get a golden cross. It's hard to see because of all of the lines on my charts, but these are the lines that I need. But you guys can see right here that the 50 moving average marked in yellow is trying to get back above the 200 moving average marked in white. And if it does that, that would be a golden cross and a bullish sign as well. And if we do hold the 200 moving average as support and get a bounce on AMC and start to recover, that would make the golden cross happen. So we are still showing signs that we are not out of the game yet, but dilution has hurt us. GME earnings being a success is good. You can see GME actually starting to push up towards that 27.93 now. So it's very, very obviously that we're going to probably have a recovery here for GME and start moving towards $30. And this could happen as early as tomorrow. So again, GME with an exciting move, and I'm expecting to see a continuation to the upside in my personal opinion. And again, the key levels that we're going to be looking for is 29.25. If we can break above 29.25, then we can move towards $30. But before we do that, we must hold 27.93, which is the major key level to confirm, yes, indeed, we will have a recovery. So this is what I'm looking at for AMC and GME in a whole. Again, the whole thing with the yes and no vote, that is something that's potentially coming up. I want that to be very, very clear. There is no vote in play now. I want to be very, very clear about that statement. The reason why I'm saying it could come up is because they're getting low on shares that they can use to dilute. So basically, they have something called common shares, which is a pool of shares they can use to dilute. they're getting low on those shares. They almost have none left, which means they won't be able to dilute anymore without shareholder approval, which is where the vote comes into play, okay? So that's why I'm bringing that up. It's not even something that we necessarily have to worry about, but don't be surprised if you hear them coming to us for shareholder approval here soon because they don't have any more shares to dilute. So again, this is what's going on for the meme stocks. It's looking very, very good for GameStop. GameStop getting a nice push to the upside here in after hours. I'm expecting continuation to the upside and recovery into tomorrow. And again, if we can get back above the levels of $29.25, you're going to see us move towards $30. And of course, if you break above $30, you guys already know what it is. Things could start to get crazy if we can hold that level. Now, I want to go ahead and look at the GME options chain as well and just peer into the curtains here and see if we can't see anything letting us know that we could potentially see a gamma ramp if we do start to see that recovery. So we can see there is some options, but a lot of people have been taking profits. But maybe after this, we could maybe see people after this earnings release, people get a little bit more bullish. Now, we are highly weighed, skewed to the call side on the next expiration of the 20th and here on the 13th. You can see calls highly outweigh puts. Right here are your calls. Right here are your puts. But you can see a lot of the change is negative. We want to see that go positive. But there's definitely a lot of activity in the options chain all the way up to the $58 strike price. So we could get a gamma ramp, but it wouldn't be as insane as the setup we had earlier in the week or last week. So things are looking good for the meme stocks. Things are starting to look better. I know people are getting a little bit more doom and gloom, and I know people thought I was saying AMC is completely done with, and I don't know how they arbitrated that from me trying to explain that we can't keep expanding the float if we want the price to go up. They were like, well, basically what you're saying is everything's done. I never say that, dude. It's never over. It's never done. It's never over until it's over. It's only over when you sell your shares. So it's not over until it's over. And you guys got to decide that anyways. Like, I can't decide for you. Like, who cares what I say? But you can see that GameStop is getting a nasty push to the upside here into close, and AMC starting to get that momentum as well. Most likely, AMC is going to be holding the 200 moving average as support and getting a nasty recovery tomorrow as well. If AMC can get back above the key levels of 475, that means it can move towards 490, and if it holds 490, we're back into that $5 range. So AMC looking very, very good. Again, GameStop saving the meme stocks with this bullish earnings. Absolutely impressive. You can see that that falling wedge actually did play out. Even though we got that volatility to the downside, we're getting this nasty pop to the upside. GameStop making an explosive move right now, right here on the recording, on the video. It is all insanity. We might even move towards 29.25 if we already broke above the 27.93. We're starting to move towards 29.25, and if we hold that level, guys, $30 is in the cards, and you could see things get crazy. Now, do not be discouraged if we do see some pullback. They do have short shares, and they will be using them. I repeat, they have short shares, and they will be using them. Quick, just check in for reference to see if they used any more short shares here on GME stock. And as of right now, time of recording, still 800,000 short shares. So GME is running here in after hours. Don't be surprised if you see it move towards 29.25. If you hold 29.25, $30 is on the card. Don't be surprised if by tomorrow it runs towards that. But also don't be discouraged if you do see a pullback. So this is what we're looking at for GME and the meme stocks. I'm going to go to SPY and Bitcoin, and then check back in on GME and AMC at the end of the video. So you guys want to watch this entire video because Bitcoin is getting a nasty move to the upside as well. And as you guys know, SPY is starting to dump. Now, what do I think is going to be happening for SPY tomorrow? I think SPY is actually going to see some recovery, but that's going to determine how much is going to determine on earnings. Now, I made a thesis here on stream that what you're going to probably see is going to confuse a lot of people because you're going to see unemployment come out higher. And it's going to come out basically as expected. Now, unless unemployment comes higher than 2.7, the market is probably going to go up, okay? And that's going to confuse a lot of people because people are going to be like, well, inflation went higher. How did the market go up? Well, because it was expected. That was forecasted. So if you see anything higher than these consensus or forecast numbers of 3.3 or 2.7, then yes, we will dump. If you see anything lower than the previous numbers, we could see a pump. I don't think that's what we're going to see. I think we're going to get close to what's expected. And I think inflation is going to come out hotter than before, but the market is going to get some recovery tomorrow. RSI is getting extremely oversold, okay? RSI is getting extremely oversold. You guys can see here that SPY is getting a pop to the upside, and we are starting to move to the upside right now here in after hours as well. And then there's this falling wedge in play. So most likely SPY is going to get a continuation to the upside. You guys can see that GameStop is absolutely ripping. And I told you guys, don't be surprised if we get to 29.25. I will be coming back into that at the end of the video. But you guys can see SPY pushing to the upside right now. And it's probably going to get a recovery tomorrow. So don't be surprised if you see a recovery for SPY tomorrow. RSI in that very, very oversold territory on these higher time frames. SPY is due for a bounce, in my personal opinion, and it's probably going to get a decent bounce. But I think we're still going to have a red week. Basically, I think we're going to get some recovery and then continue down. So that's what I'm looking at for SPY. Some of the major things are getting hit. You guys can see that Nvidia is getting hit right now. Also, you want to watch Apple. Apple, I think, is starting to top out and is going to, it needs to consolidate a little bit before topping out. But basically, I think Apple's going to start pulling back. Honestly, people are going to think I'm crazy for saying this, but I think Apple's getting pumped because Nvidia is getting dumped down. And you guys already know my theories and stuff on all of this. Some people say it's crazy, and yes, maybe it is a little tinfoil, but based off of everything I'm seeing, you know, this is just how it plays out. When Nvidia goes down, they try to push Apple up. When Apple goes down, they try to push Nvidia up. So right now, Nvidia getting hit, Apple getting a pump, trying to keep the market stabilized, but the market is showing signs of weakness, and I think we could see an overall significant pullback on SPY and we're going to get the red week that I expected. Now, Bitcoin getting some recovery. I think Bitcoin is potentially forming a potential like double bottom formation here off of like this 94K, 94.4K. So if Bitcoin gets back above 98,300, that means Bitcoin's probably going to be holding these levels and continuing to the upside. Basically, they just needed to get some fear in the market, shake people out. I try to tell people this with crypto. They have to shake you out. There's no way to print some cryptos, especially Bitcoin. So the only way to get you out is to shake you out. So they have to get some fear in the market. We had extreme greed. We're coming down a little bit. They had to shake people out. It's not altcoin season yet. So when Bitcoin pulls back, altcoins get pulled back heavy. But now you can see altcoins are starting to push back to the upside. XRP, XLM. So they had to shake people out. Crypto's been doing nothing but going up. I think crypto is easily going to recover. Okay, so I think crypto is easily going to recover, and we're going to see a continuation to the upside. What you want to do is see Bitcoin break above 98,300, and then we could see a significant push to the upside, in my personal opinion. So that's what we're looking at for BTC. I think altcoins will recover, especially as Bitcoin starts to recover. But I do not think the crypto bull run is over, and I think 2025 has a lot more in store for crypto. Now, coming back into the meme stocks, you guys can see things are heating up even more. AMC starting to get some of that momentum from GME, clearly breaking back above the 200 moving average. So AMC is set to go back towards $5 as early as this week. And this is a savior for the meme stocks, ladies and gentlemen. You can see that GameStop is breaking above 30 and potentially going to go into squeeze mode. So shit is getting real, and you guys might want to strap in. If we hold 30, you're going to see a massive push to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. So if you hold 30, you're going to see a massive push to the upside. GameStop is officially above $30. 14% gains here in after hours. Absolutely exquisite, ladies and gentlemen. So the meme stocks are back. Remember, this is proof that it is not over till it's over, and it's proof that the shorts backs are against the wall, and that's why I say that's votes coming up. So please vote no, because you saw what the dilution just did to AMC. GameStop announcing no more dilution is terrifying the shorts. Again, I think that's for a short period of time, but we are at $31 here for GameStop, and there's a potentiality that GameStop could pull off that 7th green week. And I don't want to hype people up too much, but we could, dare I say the word, we could squeeze. Because we'll get back, we're already outside of the Bollinger Bands again. We could squeeze. It would be our 7th green week in a row. We're already back outside of the Bollinger Bands. What I want to see tomorrow is the key level of 30 held. We have secured that as of time of recording. I will be dropping short videos in after hours and giving you guys updates as well. So make sure you guys lock in. RSI is overbought right now, so please do not be discouraged if you did see a pullback. And they do have short shares, and they will be trying to use them. But right now, if GameStop can confirm 30, we could see a potential much bigger move to the upside. And dare I say it, start to see a squeeze, gamma ramp, pump. It could get nasty. Remember, we still have call options all the way up into the $50 range, and that is for this expiration date. $58 strike price to be exact. So things could get squeezy if we hold $30. So this is the video, ladies and gentlemen. If you found it informative, please go ahead and drop a like. Press subscribe for more content like this. If you want to support the channel in a different way, you can check out the merch store, which is linked in the comment section and description. Right now, there is a sale for 15% off, and we have all types of stuff. Get yourself some drip. I'm rocking some of the merch right now. Or if you want to support for absolutely free, all you have to do is hit that like button and subscribe. But GME had a decent earnings, more than decent. You can see how the price action was responding. AMC pushing up. AMC is set to go towards $5 as long as we stay above the 200 moving average and stay above 450. And then GameStop is set to get squeezy if we can hold $30. Ladies and gentlemen, it's never over until it's over. And that's why I'm telling you guys, you have to make your own decisions and read the charts. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. I think it means no dilution for a period of time. And you see what GameStop no dilution means? If GameStop, if Adam Aaron would do the same thing, bro. Adam Aaron needs to do the same thing. This is what no dilution does. This is why the yes voters need to get it in their head. Do you see what happens when just the word no dilution is uttered? Yes voters need to get it in their head, bruh. If you can't put 2 and 2 together, I don't know. I just want to add this in here real quick for AMC and GME. I just want to point out something. Just the words no dilution were uttered, and you could see the pop we got to the upside. Imagine if Adam Aaron did the same thing, ladies and gentlemen. So this is why you need to vote no when it comes to dilution. You do not want the float continually expanding. We are against dilution. Hedge funds want dilution. Dilution directly hurts short squeezes. Let's start getting the bag, and we need the stock to go up. And the CEOs are supposed to make the stock price go up. And if not, they should be held accountable. No. Say no to dilution. Back to your regularly scheduled program.
I just want to add.
Yeah, it's crazy how many shares, once you actually look at it, how much the float expanded. That's why I showed it on video. You can't keep doing that. Yes voters are insane. We've been diluting all of this time. We've been diluting all of this time. Look what happens. It stops momentum every single time. It's time for no more of that shit. The freak. They're going to work hard to keep us under 30. Yo, check it. All right, guys, what is up? You are back. We got an absolute banger for you guys. Things got crazy here in after hours for GME. We're going to give you guys the earnings numbers, my thoughts on earnings, and what is happening next for GME based off the charts, facts, and data. We're also going to talk about AMC and dilution. And as you guys can clearly see, they're talking about no dilution on GME. We need Adam Aaron to do the exact same thing. You have to get it through your head. We just had another example where they dumped the 50 million short shares, and we've seen in real time what is happening. So no more dilution, please. understand there's other ways to make money, but I'm not here to divide the community. You guys need to make your own decisions. Let's go ahead and hop in the charts, facts, and data because things are getting crazy for GME. I'm going to let you know everything you need to know, and we're going to be looking at AMC, cryptocurrency, and the overall stock market. Let's get it. All right, yo, what is up? You are back. Oh, wait. Alright, y'all, that was the video. If you found it informative, go ahead and drop a like. Press subscribe for more content like this. Remember, you can check me out on Twitter and Discord for even more Datazero updates. The Discord is exclusive, $75 for a lifetime invite. If you make payment via PayPal or Cash App, I'll send you the link, but you have to hit me up with my email first, DataZeroOfficial5, link down in the comment section below. Once you hit me up, I'm going to send you payment information. And then once you make payment, I'll send you the link. And I appreciate everybody if you watch the end of the video because so few people watch the end. If you want to support the channel, all you have to do is hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. And as always, y'all have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. All right, y'all, that was the stream for the day, baby. I appreciate everybody. You guys are more than welcome to hang out, but it will be limited sound and stuff like that. I appreciate the new subscribers. And as always, y'all, man, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. AMC or GameStop, most likely, not saying this is what's going to happen, but most likely will consolidate, maybe come down a little bit and then come up. But most likely it's going to do something like either go flat or come down a little bit and come up. And then it's going to open up. It's going to close maybe like around here, like 29, 25, I guess that would be. And then in the morning, you'll see some excitement and then pull back and then possibly pop above 30 in the morning or afternoon. But it looks like we should be able to hold 30 by to like tomorrow. 30's on the cards for tomorrow. All right, guys, that's going to be the end of the stream. I appreciate anybody who's still here. Thank you so much. The video drops in a few minutes, so you can check that out for more references and updates. And I will be live tomorrow. You already know what it is, man. I appreciate y'all. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace.